Michuribo, thank you so very much for those gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind and generous of you. Thank you for gifting subs to Brankano, Evil Dragon, Swamrock, DJ Have Truck, Incredible Mouse, what a great name, Sonic, Metalface, Jojo, Casual Meme Fan, and Noobsock. Thank you very much. Remind me that I owe you 10 shots whenever you can. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everybody. Or happy holidays if you celebrate something differently. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Happy Christmas Eve. Well, come on in, everybody. Happy Wednesday as well. What is time? I feel like the week around Christmas is always like a time vortex. Days don't seem like they should fit on days. Like, it doesn't feel like a Wednesday to me today. But here we are. Come on in. Congratulations, Misha Rebo on claiming first and John on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Yeah, if you'd like to do a Photoshop and on a triggerfish and send it, that's totally happy. Totally happy, totally fine. I was thinking about trigger happy. But if you don't feel like it, I think I found something. But yeah, welcome in. You do get to fire 10 shots upon the battlefield. Thank you very much for those gifted subs. Thank you. That is very kind and generous of you. And yeah, you get to fire 10 shots. Let's go. I actually came prepared. The next battlefield is ready in case this one gets clear today. I-8. That is a hit and a destroyed target. Let me go mark that up. I feel like you're building up a reputation on clearing battlefields. Alright, there we go. A7. That's also a hit. And J7 is also a hit. And destroy targets, I would like to add. Let's see. A4 is a miss. J4 is also a miss. So that's 5 left to go. A3 is a hit and a destroyed target. Let me go mark that up. J3, of course, a hit. They figured me out, Watson. They figured me out. So that's 3, 5, 6, 7. 3 more shots. C1 is a hit. E3 is a miss. No, it's a hit, sorry. Well, apologies. I can't read my own thing. C1 is a hit. E3 is a hit. H1 is also a hit. And a destroyed target. Let me go mark it up. This one is destroyed. This one is destroyed. Boom! Alright. Those were the shots. Thank you very much. Right. We're gonna be playing... we're gonna finish Static Dread because there's 2 days left. 2 or 3 days left to go in the game. So I feel like we're gonna finish that. And then we'll dive into something different. Probably Sinking City. Also, the !T command has again been updated with a less cut-off sounding version. I went back to Kelly's VODs, found the actual...
Remember, microwave your tea.
There you go. There you go. I actually went back on YouTube to Kelly's VODs, searched for like... Went through the Subathon VODs for the right VOD. And skip for the entire like 11-hour VOD to find the right bit. Alright. This goes back on the wall. That goes away. me check if there's... Yeah, you can keep knocking. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Anything outside? Oh, more totems with eyes drawn on them. Great. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, I'm scrumming. Yo, have a great holiday. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you get all the tasty foods. And if you do gifts, I hope you get all the awesome gifts. And thank you for being your amazing self and being so very generous as well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great, great time. Thank you. Yeah. What do you want? Who are you? Keeper, the defenses are set. We've prepared supplies for you for the next 2 nights. If you need anything else, if you need anything special, I've got something for sale. Isn't it dangerous to stay here surrounded by cultists? It's my job, Keeper, to protect this country. Command decided it's safer to retreat, and we're here to cover them. So that's what we'll do. Are we going to die? Sooner or later, everyone dies, Keeper. It's the natural cycle of life. Like night and day, birth and death. It's not up to us to break this cycle. What do you sell? Let's get that painting. We need mental stuff. Oh, that's very good actually. Holy shit. Because it's usually my sanity that goes out of the window. Oh, these are repeatable? Oh, no, they aren't. Oh. Thank you. Where did the painting go? I don't like it. They keep tossing the paintings in random places when I buy them. Never know where they end up. Or are they actually in the thing this time? Oh well. Yeah, you can keep beeping. I'm not going for you until I'm well and truly ready. Okay, we got a lot of fishies. Speaking of fishies, let's go fishing. Jesus Christ!
That was scary.
Yeah, it sure was. Hi, Ken. How's it going? Can't say, just wish to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you have a fantastic holiday. And thank you for dropping by regardless whether you could stay or not. I very much appreciate people dropping in saying, hey, I can't stay, but happy holidays. That means a lot to me. Like, don't underestimate how much that means. It's great. It's great. Don't you? No, it's not Jesus, just me. Oh, damn it. Every year, man. Every year. Thank you for that jump scare. Oh, jeez, that got me. I was like, what is happening? What's that? Wait, it went under, though. Am I not allowed to fish right now? There we go. Right. I've not done that one before. Is it new? No, it's been there for a while. It's been there for a while. I haven't actually looked at my words. I can do words occasionally. I haven't looked at my sound files for a hot while. They might need updating. Last time I added a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff. Alright. Where did the painting go, though? I bought a painting and it's nowhere to be seen. Did it automatically get put up on the wall or something? I don't think it did. Wait, there's still fish in. Oh, these are the fish I caught. Wait, did I catch 2 fish? I did! What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, the paint... Where did the paint... Normally it's either on there or here for some reason. Alright. Come in, keeper. Listen, without you, we probably wouldn't have made it. Now that Outsmouth is secured and the lighthouse is safe, we have a chance to save the civilians. The lighthouse is a loss. Don't put that pressure on me. They're all coming for me now. City authorities have announced that the defense of Blackford is now depends on the Yardsmouth Lighthouse. Its beam is the only reliable navigation point for remaining ships. The lighthouse keeper has been on duty without a break for 2 weeks now, and has received orders to keep the light on at all costs. Due to the growing threat from the mysterious island, escape routes and the arrival of reinforcements depends on this lighthouse. Maybe it's time to attack the island. We don't have the strength or resources for that. The victory in Outsmouth was tactical. It doesn't mean we can win on their turf. We'll continue the evacuation. What if we defend the city instead? How long do you think we can last without reinforcements? They nearly cut us off from the sea. And by land, the routes are blocked by the constantly shifting forest. We have to abandon the city. I'll be in and out today. Got 8 inches of snow last night. I am so jealous. That's a lot of snow. Because 1 inch is like 2.5 centimeters-ish. That's a lot. Holy shit. Kneecap is working from home at such snow time. Yo, good luck with that, or have fun. That's a lot. That's awesome. I mean, maybe not for you, but for me it would be awesome. It's very cold over here. It's like just above freezing, but there's a wind that makes everything feel horrible. I'm actually like wearing a sweater, socks, got my heating on. It's cold. Also, it's a dinosaur Christmas sweater. It says Merry T-Rexmas. I think it's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I never know. Like, I mean, you know, shoveling driveways and stuff is usually not people's good time. So I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to say have fun. We have to get everyone to safety. Exactly. Our duty is to protect civilians. You must head inland. Therefore, we need you to join the federal forces and assess the situation. Without that, we're all dead. Activate the lighthouse and let's start the shift. Alright, let's... No, I'm not gonna look for the family because they're dead. I just remembered that. What the fuck? Hey, that's the painting. That's the painting I ordered. But it's like mushrooms. I don't feel like that's necessarily fitting for the... There we go. We put a fishing boat in the tower. I throw on my headphones and snow gear and break out the electric snowblower. Yo, I didn't know there was a thing such as an electric snowblower. We're missing one. No, we're missing 2 paintings. I forgot you guys were here. You nearly scared the crap out of me. It might dry in here. Sure, what does the situation upstairs look like? A mysterious blue light in the distance. But besides that, pretty alright. What's happening in the town? The statue seems to be gone? But yeah, that sounds like a good little chore to do. Well, a chore to do with headphones on and listening to something. Hold on. We're missing 1 painting. Man. And I bet it was from the fisherman that I got killed. Right. Yeah, let's check in on what the town looks like. Only ashes and dust are left of the village. The military has completely cleared it out. No trace of the cultists. Oh, of course the cultists aren't. The statue is gone. The military took over. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? Oh yeah, we have invested in the Ego line of electric tools. I have a leaf blower, chainsaw, and 20-inch snow blower plow. That sounds hefty. So I tell him, is the valve open? And he goes, wait, is it supposed to be? You're leaving reception range. Repeat your heading. Okay. Oh wait, we need to start our day. Forgot to turn on the lighthouse. The 1 job I have. No, 2 jobs. Turn on the lighthouse and keep it on. Is it me or is the music spookier? Keeper, come in. We've nearly completed the evacuation. We just need to hold out for 2 more nights. Get everyone out we can out. Tomorrow morning we'll send a ship to evacuate you and our soldiers from Outmouth. Oh, that's good. Cultist ships should be led into minefields or to defense islands. You know what? I was already doing that, so I'm happy with that. Other ships should be guided to fortification islands. Cultists must be kept away. How can we stand against the cult? We've done all the prep. We've done all the prep. You just do your job and we'll make it. We've got no other choice. What if I have to fight? We'll cover the evacuation as long as we can. Our top priority is civilian safety. We deal with counterattacks once we're regrouped. I hope we make it through this. Everything's as planned. We have to keep everyone looking to escape. After that, we'll retreat to Blackford and head to inland. We just need to hold out a little longer. Okay. It looks like Misty wants something. Hey Misty. Keeper, I've been going through the books and the records from the Lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long... Wait. He's been dead a long time ago, but she brought him back? She used seals and the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away for over a century ago. Look at this old journal entry from the old keeper. He tried to turn the lighthouse into a weapon. They locked me up. I've no idea how long I've been here. There's just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse and finish what I started. I just need to gain more power. I can still feel the lamp, feel my seals and the Necronomicon underground. Someone must have been feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora will create a rift. I must find a way out. So the old keeper is the dark entity? Exactly, he was sealed away in a parallel dimension during the Carrington event. And ever since he's been trying to get out, now a new aurora has created a rift. So all he ever wanted was revenge for his wife's betrayal? I mean, I'm not sure if it's betrayal. Seems like it. Mary left him and he decided to take revenge, stealing the Necronomicon from the locals. They tried to take it back, but by then the lighthouse had gained a lot of power. All they could do was seal the rift. Eleanor woke the lighthouse. Maybe she started this whole mess for dealing with now. Or maybe I'm just overthinking this. How does this help us? We can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seals he left. But remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. The darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job of studying notes. Well then. Alright. We need to keep that on hand. Okay. Let's our shift begin. Keeper, thank you for helping me. I've reconsidered a lot by now. I'm sorry I've left the hideout without saying much. I'm going back to Blackford. I have to do my job. I have to help people. Do you think humanity still have a chance? It's hard. In hard times, we must have compassion. We must follow our inner voice. Dude, I've played this war of mine, and compassion will get you killed. So you remain a police officer. This is my chance to find out what I'm really made of. I need to follow my moral compass. I took this job to protect people. I have to remember that. Safe travels. And thank you for everything. Aww. I'm sad she left without saying goodbye, but... They burned it! I don't know what her voice changes every day I play this game. They burned it! Bastards burned out my little hut! What's so wrong with it? Well, I'm some mad woman. Do you want to understand to that? Sure, my hut's legs were a bit creepy. Oh my god, she's the Baba Yaga. Sure, my hut's legs were a bit creepy, but what was I supposed to do with them? Who burned it? Who do you think? Those holed up in the village. Bastards, all of them. They think just because they're hiding out there, I can't get to them. But my spores can get everywhere. Did you do something to upset the villagers? They were yelling at me, calling me a witch. But I was just curious, you know, and just flew around a bit, that's all. Who attacks regular folk for something like that, huh, Keeper? You have nowhere to go? Oh, no, Keeper, I know exactly where I'm going right now. Well, I'm going straight to the main square and taking them all down. My spores. Now they'll see what happens when you cross them. Wait, why didn't you stay at the lighthouse? Offering me your lighthouse instead of a hut? Well, it's not bad there. Dry, cozy. You think they don't deserve my wrath, huh? I mean, I feel like I'm not sure if she's talking about the soldiers or the the villagers is my problem. Because she's saying the ones that are holed up inside the village right now, which is the military at the moment, because they wiped out the village. So I don't like her going out there and killing the military. You can just go around killing whoever you want. Well, Keeper, you're a clever one. Alright, you passed my test. I won't touch those bastards, and tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle in right here. Keeper, you really are something. Oh god, did we just end the world? Stop by if you ever want to chat. I'll wait in your bedroom till morning. Oh. She's in my bedroom, eh? Look, apparently I've been single for 5 years. So. My family was never around. They were dead already. Well then, Keeper, ready for the finale? Everything will be over soon. You really want to settle in here once this is all over? Of course I do. Why would you need this lighthouse? Once the door opens, won't you go outside? You've come this far, there's no need for yourself for these old planks anymore. So how will it end? Well, that's up to you, Keeper. With the great lighthouse comes great power. And with great power, as you know, comes a tough choice. Aha, you thought I said I was going to say responsibility. You have to deal with it. And for what should I prepare? Nope, for the best, prepare for the worst. In the end, the world won't be the same. Alright. Thank you, crazy old lady. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Wolby. I was with the aircraft carrier Tempest. Damn, only just managed to get through. We have to finish what the Admiral started. We can destroy that island. I don't have the full access to the codes. I don't have the Admiral's codes either. But if you didn't get them, then we're all doomed. I mean, I did get them, but they're scrambled. You want to detonate the nuclear payload? It's our only chance. We'll wipe out the cultists and their island, whatever that place really is. They're a threat, not just to this harbor. Imagine what happens if they reach mainland. We have to stop them. You know how to access the submarine. I still have a document with instructions. It should let you access various submarine systems through voice commands. Interesting. Communication with crew. Well, that blanked out, and the nuclear warhead control blanked out. But damn, I've been spotted. I'll send someone to you. I have to get off this frequency. Looks like Nanny wants something. Keeper, the boy needs your help quickly. I need your help quickly. Okay. We still have the nuclear. Was it 18.9? I feel like it is. Why would it say Tempest? It wasn't a Tempest. He doesn't look so good. I'm losing him, Keeper. What is this? Reality has taken too much damage. I tried to keep him here, but I failed, and now he's changing. Can it be stopped? I used to be part of the lighthouse's powers. I used part of the lighthouse's power to strengthen the boy. I'm still holding him here, but I can't keep it up much longer. What even happened? I came to the lighthouse to try and keep the boy in this reality. My power has kept him alive, but he's fading. He's getting worse each day. And it's harder for me to keep him here. Before he disappears completely, we wanted to use the lighthouse's power to strengthen my spells. Did something go wrong? This power, the lighthouse's power, it was corrupted and it affected the boy. He's transforming, and I don't know what he'll become. He might take on the worst traits of the dark entity. Why keep him here at all? His parents wanted him to live. I couldn't go against their wish. I did everything to keep him here, but he wants to be free. He's seen things we can't even imagine. What are our options? We can continue the transformation. I can give him even more power, but I don't know if he can handle the dark side of this lighthouse. Or let him fade away? Yes, I could end the binding spell and he would just disappear, as if he never even existed. Now can I just let him go? No, let's not transform him. Let's not transform him. I feel like that won't end well. Although, maybe we should, because he could help us against the lighthouse. But he's feeding off the lighthouse's power. Would letting him go count as a sacrifice to the lighthouse? I think we should let him go. He's right there, Keeper. How can... He was counting on my support. His parents were too. He should have been with his parents when their ship went under. All this time I kept him alive with my spells. It's because I tried to convince myself I had to do it. I separate the child from his parents. Well, I'll give him his freedom. Now I'll give him his freedom. Dad? Mom? So cold. He's been dead for a long time. No, that's not true. I preserved his consciousness, I kept his body. The power that was inside him helped him stay on our reality. But now that power is gone. So is he. Will he be okay? He knows how to take care of himself. He knows paths others can't see. I taught him well. I think he'll be fine. I hope we'll see him again. Seems like the boy was very special to you. I helped bring him into this world. I baptized him and helped his parents in every way I could. He is a walking memory of them that I couldn't let that memory fade. What are you going to do now? I think I'll go back to Blackford. Like the young man said, I have to help people adapt to this new world. Whatever it becomes, thank you for your hospitality, Keeper. Farewell. Well, that could have gone worse. I feel like him transforming would be very bad for us. He is waiting, Keeper. The great old one is waiting for you. Okay. That's a cultist. Where's my map? So these are all mine fields. We're gonna just send them into a minefield, shall we? What is it, 20 feet, 20 meters deep? We can't send them there, we're here. We're gonna just send them in there. Unsafe travels. Long live the new world. I don't like that. I don't like that they seem to be just like. It was 19.8, right? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? That was not cool, man. There's more over there. Is this just the thing that we're doing now? Is this a thing we're doing just now? Right, is there any... No, okay, great. Clean that. Any... Nope, okay, great. Where's my music? Forgot to turn on my music. Up the lucky statue. Shit, I don't know what I was talking about anymore. There's a lot more glowing, like invisible to the naked eye things going on now. Not okay with that. Oh yeah, the 18.9, 18.9. Use as Ares Experimental Control Center. Activate voice control. We need... Shit. Wait, let me just take a screenshot of this. There we go. Alright, let's try it again. Enter control command. We need 815.57. Command accepted. Launching. Activate nuclear warheads. Access levels. Status. Nuclear warheads are ready for use. No errors detected. Launch tubes are operational. Activate nuclear. Okay. So 622 Alpha 75 status report. The reactor operating normally, no damage. Switch to automatic made due to low crew numbers. Propulsion system damaged, unfit for use. Immovably from the living quarters. Some of the living quarters are flooded or damaged by fire. Several areas blocked. Okay. Air conditions are normal. Molecular traces of decomposition detected. Oof. Okay. Okay, what communication with crew? 622 Alpha 32. Communication crew. Coming crew, respond. Silence. Is anyone alive? Mechanical home. Guess not. Engineering commands, I guess. 357 Omega 32. Command accepted. Launching. Engineering commands. Status. Nuclear reactor stable. Automated. Okay, power off in some sections. Okay. Supply power to strategic weapon systems. Insufficient. This is okay. I can't do anything. I don't have the clearance, which makes sense. Except the great old one. Nope. Yeah, not doing that. Wait, I thought it said there was a ship waiting for me. There it is. Keepers, we spread the word of truth. Okay. You sure do, buddy. How deep is your ship? 4? Oh, you can go anywhere, right? Oh, except wide. That's fine. You're over here, so we're gonna send you over here, right? We can send them to Defense Island as well. Angel's Eye Island, Devil's Island. Angel's Eye Island, Devil's Island. Oh, that's so far away. There we go. Now it's red circled. It's a destination. There we go. Happy mine hunting. The great old one won't forget you. Oh boy. You me kinda hope he does. That music box was a good purchase, holy shit. I feel like my sanity is much less struggling with that music box on. Of course the radio tower is disconnected. No stable thing. Oh yeah, right. Restore the transmission, background music. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. Ready to follow directions. Everything alright? Seems fine. Wind sounds like it's whispering. Anything interesting to see? Let's not talk about it, please. Okay. Let's see. We got the Emma Rose. Call sign checks out. No credentials? Not sure what to think about that. Oh, we don't do credentials anymore, do we? Okay, they need to go to Arkham, so they need to go to Fortification Island, which would be the closest one. Will be Raven's Island. How deep are you? Oh, you're very shallow, so that's fine. Raven's Island, okay. Safe travels. You cheeky fuckers. Oh, that's not good. That was slightly stressful. Don't much care for that. Sanity fishy, thank you. Much better. Make sure there was no blown in dark shenanigans happening there. Okay. The great old one is near. Sure, buddy. Um, 10 meters. We should be able to get there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll send you. I got a nice spot for you, buddy. Into the minefield. Praise the old one, of course. Of course, buddy. 7 meters. So that's anything but light. No, that's anything but white. Okay. We got a lovely, lovely minefield for you right there, buddy. I sent you there. Long live the new world. Goodbye. See you, never again. Yeah. The great old one is already here, Keeper. The Aurora is reaching its full strength. That means the new world has arrived. What does this all mean? Accept the great old one and give your mind to him, and you shall be blessed. You will know true happiness. It's the spirit of Christmas! I think. Look out the window. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, Lord! It's Cthulhu. Well, looks like someone is knocking at the front door. Oh, I can't even go upstairs anymore. I will do my job. I will keep the lights on. The day has come, Keeper. It is time to prove you are worthy. Cold tentacles hold a box of food just like the courier once did. Prove you deserve to live. Prove you're worthy of this world. Can you survive now that the Great One has awakened? What the fuck? What's in this box? Wait, it's just food. It's literally normal food and water? What the hell? I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, it's the next day. You did it. You called me, locked me in this dead body, this pathetic body. But your world is falling apart right before your eyes. Everyone wants this city, everyone wants to own it. Ready to tear each other apart. There's nothing new. There's nothing new, okay. Alright, nothing new there. Someone calling on the radio. Shouts in indistinct phrases. I repeat, emergency, leave. Immediately. A monster from the abyss. A colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the waters above the harbor. The air is tinged with an ominous green glow. The surface of the sea has started boiling. The city authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the artillery further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us. Literally a come to the dark side, we have cookies moment. Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it. Like, I don't want to touch it. I feel like that's, under no circumstances, severe distortion and interference. Great, that's fantastic. I love that for us. Oh, look, that's like, it's like a face. It's not just a mass with eyes and tentacles and a weird mouth on the top, but that's like a mouth there. Nose. Like a floating skull. A very well decorated floating skull, I guess. I'll make sure that there's nothing here that I can clean up. What does the village look like? Giant tentacles emerging from the water have destroyed anti-aircraft gun and pushed the anti-aircraft gun and pushed the military into the forest. Great. And the forest side? Huge tentacles go through the forest surrounding the lighthouse. There are some figures near them. Oh, good. Is this fine? Well, guess what, monster? The lighthouse will stand! Oh, there go the air raid alerts again. Come in, keeper. Where you see your light. I'm so glad the lighthouse is still standing. This monster's trying to take over the coast, destroy the cultist ships in the minefields near shallow waters, guide civilian ships to Blackbird. Okay. We're trying to send everyone we can to help you. Hang in there, keeper. There's still no news of a missing tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Their captain reported no functions over the radio shortly before midnight. A distress signal was sent a few hours later, and no coordinates were given, and the vessel couldn't be found. The end is near. Right. No response. Ship signal. Holy shit, shit. Can we get around these damn tentacles? Is everyone still alive? People are... My paintings! What the fuck was that? Oh, that's not okay. What the fuck was that? That was so not okay. I can't take it anymore, my head is about to explode. Okay, let's send him to safety. Right, he seems to be a call sign AOX, the ocean, yep. He seems okay. He is 24 meters deep, so he can only go through dark water, which is a bit annoying. So we're gonna send him here, to the right of that little island. Then around here. And then to the top there. Alright, this is gonna get tricky. God, I hope this works. We can do this. Is someone knocking on my door? The mutants are standing around the lighthouse. They do not move. They just watch, waiting for what I will do. Their eyes glow like animals. Well, that's terrifying. Keeper, it opened its eyes. It seems to somehow be guiding the cultists. We need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. How can we fight this thing? I don't think about that. Do what you can. After that, we must use the nuclear weapon. How much time do you need to finish the evacuation? We just need to hold out till morning, then we can leave. I'll try. We can try to distract it with suppressive fire. Come on, Keeper. You can do this. Chat. We're doing it. Is this what the other handle is for? Manual control of the lighthouse beam on. Select where to direct the beam. Direct the beam at the Great Old One's power convergence point. Direct the beam at one of the eyes. The beam is directed at the Great One's left eye. By focusing the beam, you will blind him. Focus the beam. Apply force to focus the beam. Okay. One beam hits the Great Old One's left eye. It seems like someone is at the door. I got stuff to do! Someone is calling me on the radio, of course it is. Why wouldn't they be calling me at the radio right now? The Great Old One has arrived. Keeper, praise him. We've come a long way, now it's almost over. We've taken the village again and soon we'll claim Blackford. Stop resisting the will of the Great Old One, join us. I would rather not. Give him the power of the lighthouse and you will be rewarded. Bye. I'm not doing that. Keeper, it's you. The Great Old One brought me back. He's opened my eyes. I'm not mad at you. You gave in to the darkness. It's time to end this. Accept the Great Old One who will bring your family back. Nope. Goodbye. Keeper, I think I get it now. We're in some kind of interdimensional junction, and this creature, the Aurora, created such a large rift in the dimensions, that beings from other realities began to manifest here. Hence the mutations in the darkness, the disappearances of people, the paranormal events, the ancient books. They seem like some kind of occult knowledge, but in fact they are a study of this phenomenon. I think we always knew about this, but nothing. The Carrington event could have created the same chain of events. The rifts grows larger with it's interacted with. It rushed it to explore the islands, while the old keeper tried to get out. By studying this phenomenon, we ourselves affected it and reinforced it. So our planet is being attacked by interdimensional beings. Perhaps everything is not as we perceive it. Perhaps the creature, one creature, simply sent a message, a call to another that came to answer. But their energy, their power, the far exceeds what we can comprehend. Just pick up the radio, but millions of bacteria died from contact between you and your hand and the radio. Can you close the rift? It seems that only those who can control reality can, maybe only this creature itself, can do this. Listen, Keeper, I spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible, and it seems we have a chance to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open passages. No, we want to close it. Jackie now will go now, where the rift is still there. Good luck, I guess. Anyway, the road is right. Okay, good luck. I don't like that people keep... What the fuck is that? I don't like that people keep knocking on my window. If I'm entirely honest. Didn't I just clean that? Alright. Road needs my help. Please help quickly. God, what have we awakened? Oh! You are a. Oh no, that's not gonna happen, dude. How deep are you? 6. Alright, we're gonna send you in between those islands. No, that's not gonna happen, dude. You summoned this. You deal with that shit. Keeper! What you doing? Oh, on lunch break from work. Yo, enjoy your lunch. What are you having? What you doing? It's working. The monster loses focus when you use the light. You need to disorient the monster. Okay. Keeper! Lieutenant Wolby sent me. Those tentacles, they tore a boat in half. All I managed to do was send out this sequence of commands from you. So I can activate nuclear warheads with that. No, dear, I'm just a soldier. Damn, I hope this works. We don't stand a chance against that thing. You think we can destroy whatever came from the sea? If the nuclear warheads can't stop nothing in this world, well. Maybe you should come into the lighthouse. No way, I'm getting as far away from you as I can. Those bomb goes off, I'd rather be far away. Dude, they cut up your boat. Like, it cut up your boat. You're not gonna get out of here, but good luck. Godspeed to you, sailor. Right, okay. Here we go, chat. 18.9. What did I just... Oh, fucking hell. Let's first solve this. Nonsense. What did it say, the paper? My coffee maker! 357 Alpha 57. 357 Alpha 57. Command accepted. Launching. Activate emergency protocol. All systems unlocked. Combat analysis. The impulse that okay. Numerous targets nearby. Okay. And now we need. Where is it? Where is it? Is it from yesterday? Now we need 815.57. 815.57. 815.57. Command accepted. Launching. Nuclear warheads. Activate nuclear warheads. Insufficient power! Just a meal deal from Tesco. It's not fantastic. Oh, yo, meal deals are great though. Are you kidding me? Shit. Okay. We need engineering, I guess. 357 Omega 32. Supply power to strategic weapons. Wait. Disable? Emergency pump operational command blocked. Ensure systems are in standby mode. Systems report? 622 Alpha 32. Oh, that's communication with the crew. Huh? Wait, what did I fuck up? 622 Alpha 75. Reactor. No damage. missing here? Engineering commands. Oh, torpedo tubes control. There we go. 800, 15, 32. Launch torpedoes. Turn off the pump. Pump disabled where a section is filled with water. Can we launch it now? 800, 15, 57. Activate nuclear. How am I supposed to get more power in there? 257, Omega 32. Disable torpedo launchers, cool. Strategic weapon systems activated, there we go. 800, 15, 57. Activate nuclear, or enter launch codes. Attention, you have 3 attempts. Oh boy. Let me just save this image. We can get another one. Grab of that. You know that I can figure out what the launch code is. We are nuking the street hell. 800, 15, 57. Right? Nuclear what? Enter launch code. Put the input. Okay, the first one is definitely a 3, I feel like. It could be a 7 though. The second one looks like a 4, so I feel like it's 74. Accepted, okay, 74. It's... Ooh. It looked like 2 numbers. It doesn't look like... Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Not in the middle of the fucking code. Oh, they can come from the ceiling now. That's great. Wait, is the... Oh, the power is out entirely. You motherfuckers. That nearly got me. That's not cool though. I don't like that they put that in the middle of the nuclear launch codes bit. I don't want to fish, I want to... Do you have anything that gives sanity? Oh no. Wait, I do. There, fish. Alright, cool. Alright, great, okay. Let's wait. While we're backed out anyway. stop fucking with my shit. I'm trying to blow you up. You see the lighthouse lamp that come out? Well, that explains a thing or two. Right. Evil does not wait for you to be ready. No, it doesn't. What it does wait for is our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not One moment, please. It's stupid. I made sure that it worked before stream, and it worked, and now in the first hour it just broke again?
It smells like Teen Spirit in here.
Who's that? That's like the person who has never heard the song and they see the title. Like, oh yeah, you know, smells like Teen Spirit, right? Oh yeah, it's like.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's like Teen Spirit in here.
Not ready yet.
It smells like Teen Spirit in here.
Potato plants. White House farmhouse? White House farmhouse? Can I pet this? I want to pet the cat. Chickens! Okay, now I can like take a look in the daytime. What the fuck? That is good doggy. Hi, dog.
Sorry about that. Just as I was about to transition into the game scene, I was called for something. Thank you for the first button. Cheers. Chunks woke up and chose violence today with the diarrhea. Nope, it's just the facts. Okay, John for really King John. That's the name you want to go with, because that does not have good connotations. I'm just gonna put that out there. My first degree. I disagree, and a good thing I'm not British, so I don't fall under your rule. Lighthouse, your rotation now the rotation mechanism again. Everything is going to hell in this last day. It's all gone to hell. I'm just spitting facts. Don't blame me. Don't blame the messenger. Hey Jojo, good luck at work today. Get streaked on, nerd. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. Have a great day at work today. I hope it will be not as crazy for you today. Hope it won't be so crazy today on this Christmas of Eves, or Eves of Christmases. No one's at the door? A ship is waiting for you. I'm trying, but it won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me use the radio. Is something not working? I think it... Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Oh, that means we have to do the whole day again. Oh, not like this, not on the last day. How are you doing today, Jojo? And how is Zay doing today? Yeah, oh great. This is... God, we're so far back. Are you kidding me? Okay. You're so far behind. Yeah. So it's 7-4. I think it's like a... Or maybe it's a 2 and a 3? I don't know. Alright, let's get this final night going again, I guess. Oh, that kinda... That really takes me out of the immersion. Yep, everyone is still standing. Destroyed the ships, got it. Alright, I'll give it a try. Whatever. I'm not gonna go for the dialogue options again either. I don't think it changed anything. One of its eyes, focus the beam. Yeah, someone's at the door, yeah. I'm gonna check for sigils. Oh yeah, right, cultist, that's right. Bye. Let's turn the music on. Very important. Merry Christmas, Skullgun. How are you doing today? I see you there. Cheeky. While I'm here, let's check if there's anything else. Nope, okay. Good. Oh, that's new. Oh, that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there either. Alright, let's search for secrets. Nope, press the L1, let him in. Nope, we're not doing that. Please save us. Any injuries? We're going crazy, I saw my dead wife. Nothing is working. Okay, let's send him to... he can pretty much go anywhere except right, so he can't go that route. We're gonna have him go... Oh god. We're gonna have him go there, there, and then so zigzagging to back spot. Let's do that. Safe travels. Yeah. You won't manage it. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you're leaving, right? In this case, I am going to do the optional stuff because I don't know if it changed anything. I don't think it does, but in this case, I don't want to risk it. Alright, well, good luck, I guess. We're just skipping through it because we've already done this before. Right, it's working. You need to do that. Okay. Let's blind the old god again. To one of its eyes. Focus the beam. If it breaks, I think it broke because I had to back out of the emergency code. But in all fairness, that wasn't my fault. Right. Okay. In all fairness, that wasn't my fault. They forced me to back out. I think it's supposed to be gunfire in the background. Put that up there. Put that back on. Wait. Get up there. The antenna's out. Great. Hey, Patty, how's it going? Do you still want to fire some shots? I don't know how many you got left, but probably like 15 or something. I think you only fired a couple, so if you want to fire some more shots, let me know. Right. Let's give it a go. 18.9, right? Oh fuck my life, I forgot the code. 357 Alpha 57. 357 Alpha 57. 357 Alpha 57. 357 Alpha 57. There we go. Activate emergency protocol. All systems are unlocked. Great. Now let's get my instructions up. Where did I put them? They should be here. There they are. Screenshots. Saving lives since forever. Well, shall we do one? I'm good, bit tired. We went shopping in Germany, found Christmas donuts. Yeah, sure, you can do one. Christmas donuts, delicious. And yeah, I can imagine you're a bit tired after that. F3, there we go. Congratulations, that is a destroyed target and a map cleared. That means I owe you all a chaos stream, which will be let's say the 31st. Last stream of the year doing chaos stream. That seems on brand. Why did we make a heart? It wasn't meant to be a heart. It was supposed to be the arrow emoji. The one with this one. It was supposed to be this one. But I guess it kind of does look like a heart in hindsight. But that is this one's battlefield cleared. So let me go grab the next one. Accidental heart, I'll take it. In use number 14. Yeah, I'll do a chaos stream. The last stream of I'm not gonna be here the 29th apparently. Monday the 29th I won't be here. So the 31st will be the last stream of this year, obviously, because it's the 31st. I'll do a chaos stream on the 31st. Alright. Right, let's go back to the game. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Right, shit, where's my guide? There it is. Right, we need 857 for the warheads. We don't have power, so we need to go to 832. We need to turn off the pump. We need to go to 357 Omega 32 to disable the launchers. We supplied power to the strategic, okay. There we go, now we need 857 for the nuclear warheads. We need to enter the launch code. Now let me pull up the other one. Yep. Alright, so the first one is 7-4. The second one is 3-5 or 5-3. I think it might be 5-3. Okay, 5-3. And the last one is 7-3, I think. Shit. It's fine, it's just the fate of the world. Shit, what did I say? 5-3, right? 5-3. Okay, it wasn't 7-3, so it gotta be 4-7. I feel like it. Maybe it's 18. Oh boy. Seven 4. 5-3. It's gotta be 4-7 then. It's not an 8. Huh? Well, fuck. I guess we are not doing the warhead. There was no way that was 18. No, there was no way that was the first option. Look at that. That's a lot of horseshit. I'm not gonna go through the entire day again. Do you feel it is here to bring us happiness? Ah yes, it's Santa. Also, I'm gonna guide you into some sea mines. Okay, you can go into any water. Excellent. So I'm gonna go send you up there. Because we never get to send anyone up there. Bye. Oh, that's why the light isn't working. But why did my light not work? Well, we're all fucked. The nuke is out of commission. I don't feel like... I don't... Happy with that. Yeah, the screaming and all that. Yeah, the great one was here. Okay, you're back. You can't go into anything but deep water. So, where you there? I'm gonna send you over there. Nice little minefield over there. Bye. He couldn't count, he mixed up the days, always got lost, we laughed at first. One day she said she found a little door behind the wardrobe, but it was quiet there and good, no people. I thought it was her imagination again, but the next day she was gone. And today we found her drawer. We were all on it. Twisted, hollow eyes. Decided she wrote, now I'm not alone. Terrifying? I saw you playing that cash cleaner game again. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Good lord, it's looking at me. It's going to destroy us. The monster's entering my head. He seems fine. Well, not fine, but you know, not a cultist, rather. Draw 5s, anything but white water, okay. So we just guide him along to Blackford. Oh, he needs to go to Old Harbor. We can guide him along to Old Harbor, sure. Oh wait, what did the thing say? Wrong button. Guides for invaders to Blackford. Okay, it is the Blackford. It's fine. It's fine. Save levels. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game. Anything in here that's gonna drive me insane? No, I don't know. I'm so happy there's a coin sort on it. I don't have enough coins. Like, I've gotten coins. I got this quest or this mission to add in X amount of like value in coins, and I don't have anywhere near enough for it. So I'm just like, I guess I'm just holding out until I got enough coins. I have 100 hours into it. That's a lot. Keeper, we've bought enough time. The evacuation is nearly complete. You need with the lighthouse being up. And my game is frozen. I swear to God, it's gonna crash now. Come on, Keeper. Together we can do this. Alright, let's disown it. I wonder what happens if you focus the beam into its like maw or something. At one of its eyes. Oh no, the eyes are red. They're like permanently blinded. Someone's at your door. Well, excellent. Yeah, I saw the time in the safe. I was like, yikes. To be fair, that also got like that just counts when the game is active, right? So like, if you went AFK with the game running, it'll still have counted those hours as like being like playing. Because like, again, my favorite streamer, Dexabonus, sometimes just end stream, leaves the game running on our PC and just walks away for like the rest of the weekend. So it's like a game that takes like 10 hours to complete has like 300 hours logged into it or something. So this is the end, Keeper. You won't be able to resist the darkness for long. It twisted the Old Keeper and it will consume you too. You've used its power all this time to protect the city from us. Go to the basement, dispel the barrier, and give us the Necronomicon. We will spare you. Why do you even need it? The Great Old One must open a new world to us. For that we need the Necronomicon. It was always meant to wait for him in the village, but the Old Keeper stole it and stopped the Advent. Hey, Advent! See? Truly a Christmas game. It's just as much a Christmas game as Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Looks like you can't even set foot in the lighthouse. Don't test me. Your time is running out. If you don't dispel the barrier, we will break through it. I don't think you can. Just leave the harbor alone. Go back to the sea. The Great Old One came to change our entire world. He must complete the transformation. If we retreat now, the new world will never come. Oh, that sounds great to me. Goodbye. No, I'm not going in there. I might have fucked up launching the nuke, but I'm not gonna assist in ending the world, if you don't mind. Also, if you do mind. Although I think I might need to. Because it's not giving me new ships. I don't want to dispel the barrier, though. Yeah, eyes her to the in the dark. Blah 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 blah. Daddy, you finally reached the end. Do I need to use the Necronomicon? The darkness is doing everything it can to keep you feeding it. You need to free yourself. You have to escape the trap of the darkness. Touch the Necronomicon. I believe it will make the right choice. If I dispel the barrier, will the cultists win? No one knows what tomorrow will bring. Yeah, they will win. Maybe I should just leave things as they are. They've already started sealing you. They'll do the same thing as they did to the Old Keeper. You'll be trapped and you won't be angry. I'm okay with that. Ah, fuck it. Let's touch the Necronomicon. Keeper, you have come. I've been waiting for you. Touch the Necronomicon. Do what must be done. Let go of the darkness, banishing it from the lighthouse. I want to ask the darkness for one last favor. By dispelling the barrier, you will destroy the seals. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, I want to ask for one more wish, I guess. Who are you willing to sacrifice for your wish? It must be a significant sacrifice. I will sacrifice the Old Keeper. A fitting punishment for the one corrupted by the darkness, who wanted to deceive the power of the Necronomicon. So be it, the sacrifice was chosen. Name your wish and the darkness will take care of the rest. You only have one chance. Just bring back the old world. Bring everything back to the way it was. You really think that if I bring back the old world, these events won't happen again? Truly, the desire of immortals are a mystery to me. I am sure. Behold, the power of true knowledge. I accept your sacrifice and grant a wish. You finally made it to the end. Why did you give in to the darkness? Why did you decide to give it the final sacrifice? You allowed evil to get what it so desperately wanted. You allowed evil to grant your wish. At least you finally let us go. Now we are letting you go, too. Perhaps we will meet again in a new reality. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. Well. The military and Blackfoot residents drove the cultists out of Outsmouth. The lighthouse safe but far along. Deputy refused to support criminals. She returned to Blackfoot to try and at least save someone. Nanny let the boy go. She heads off to Blackfoot while the boy sets out on a journey through new realities. Shroom Lady agreed to help the keeper as long as no one touched her stash. Using the power of the lighthouse against the Great Old One, you succeeded in destroying the advancing cultist forces. Yay! Succumbing to the temptation of the darkness, the keeper made a sacrifice to the ancient evil, but the price was too high. The darkness achieved what it wanted, becoming stronger than the Great Old One. Upon granting the Keeper's wish, the Necronomicon escaped the control of the Old Keeper and the followers of the Great Old One. The seals holding the forbidden knowledge in this reality were broken, and the darkness was set. But the darkness was the Old Keeper, so it shouldn't, right? Darkness enveloped the entire globe. To fulfill the Keeper's wish, it turned back time for the whole world, taking only what it was owed and preserving fragments of memories. The world was given a second chance and time to prepare. One night, the powerful Aurora Borealis enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities reactivated the old lighthouse. Someone was chosen to be its keeper. Ah, fuck! I did not give in to the darkness. I am the darkness. You are not an old one. You are not a great old one. Well, shit. That was something. We didn't get to nuke. We didn't get to nuke the island, alas. Sad times, but we did. We did get to foil the cultist plans, so I'm happy with that. Just plunged all dark. Well, the darkness was happening anyway, and time got sent back. So I was like, hey, at least we get another shot, right? But turns out it just happens all over again. So who knows? But it does lead into another playthrough if possible. If desired, so that's pretty cool. Right, let me swap game categories. Boy, this is not a popular category, Jesus, okay. I don't usually look at those things, but it does kind of stand out when a game has like 2 viewers. We're gonna play the remastered version. Let's go. So I have never finished this game. I've gotten pretty far into it, I believe, but I've never finished it. So, and I've played it in like a 30. Showed it off in like a Halloween stream, I believe. I gotta go plow. Plow chicka wow wow. Enjoy your plowing. Important notice, it's obviously based on the work of H.P. Lovecraft, but instead of like erasing the as racism, they included it to not like be complicit in erasing difficulty, in erasing history. So do be. I should add that to the warning list. Actually, let me go and add that. But which warning lists? Let's see. Flashing light, strong horror, cosmic mental health, racism, probably sexism. There we go, warning list updated. Alright, new game. Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van den Berg. Oh well, there goes the sanity already. I don't think ships are supposed to leak like this. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. Tentacles. You know what? I was right. Ships aren't supposed to leak like that. I was right. Oh, no, maybe not. Item inspection. Important quest items can be rotated to inspect the object from all sides. Search for interaction points to gain useful information. Okay. Oh, that is not the interact button. How do we interact? Nope. Oh, left mouse click. Okay. E is melee. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Oh, this is the letter we read at the start. Okay. Alright, that's just okay. Camera, good. Oh, how do we camera? How do we camera? How to play? A casebook, evidence, maps, mind's eye, follow the omens, mind palette, room. Padlocks are weakened, planks can be broken with shot or immediately. Oh, that's good to know. Not what I'm looking for, though. Move character, run media, flashlight, mind's eye. Wait, fire weapon, use gadget. How do I select gadget? Oh, that just opens that. Move character, climb, aim, fire weapon, gadget. Use gadget, interact. Items, tab. Camera. Photo of a trophy plate. Neat.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
All evidence located. Excellent. Like that.
Now get out.
Okay. Very friendly.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed.
You look
what
very
a
fancy.
pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg.
Oh,
at
the letter
your
writer.
service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
what's the deal with the city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place.
See, this beard looks
It's
fine,
unique
and then the
geographical
main character's
position
beard looks so
and
weird.
The flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
The flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the
Interesting take.
atmosphere, you know?
Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to
Wait, is
abandon
that...
one's style.
Hold on.
I take it you're a big fan of
Oh,
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
really? A guy in a full yellow suit? Personal quirk? Alright, game. Alright. I see what you're doing.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where's Robert
How can I
Frogman?
find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What is he like?
Tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton.
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
He sounds impressive, but he also sounds like a dick if you talk about if you have to talk about his ego like that. I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
The Devil's
Is it-
Reef. That's
Sounds-
totally
Charming.
Don't
Normal
judge
name.
a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do I get to the Devil's?
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Thank you. What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligence, gathering seeds of thought.
Funny.
like
I thought you were
moths
into
drawn
plays.
to a flame.
Maybe theater or
Does
something.
Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper.
No.
Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular.
I'm very suspicious
Ways
of him because of the
mysterious.
whole yellow
No
suit
one will
thing
take
going
you by
on.
the hand,
But,
so you better know where
you
to
know,
turn in
he
search
seems
of
helpful.
a lead.
Ah, thank you.
That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds...
Oh, of course you are. Oh my, are you kidding me? Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, that's not. You guys need to clean out these dogs. That's fucking sus. anything to loot or anything? No. Are you okay, sir?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Alright. Sorry I asked. There's a guy in a suit standing there. I think that might be the way forward. So I'm gonna go check the other side. Titania lifeboat? Excuse me?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
That's a reference I don't get.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Well, that's not ominous.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Ah, fucking hell, we got Innsmouthers? Oh, man. I don't like that. Oh, I can just climb in, right? Like, how do I get to the other side? Completely forgetting I can just climb in. Albert Throgmorton's will. Wait, I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. The error's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear that what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. And in the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. Oh! Right.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Sanity? Oh. Sanity bar reflects your mental stability. If sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific and incomprehensible things, such as monsters or crime scenes. And certain enemies can sap sanity with their attacks. As the bar decreases, you may experience distorted vision and audio-visual hallucinations. But be warned, these hallucinations can still cause you physical harm. Sanity gradually restores while you are away from any psychological horrors, or can be replenished with antipsychotics. A consumable found in the world of crafted. Okay, well, that's ominous. Oh, police line. Do not cross. Didn't see that. Whoops. You know, accidentally blundering into a crime scene and investigating stuff. Well, okay. This backpack looks very heavy. Let's go see what this is all about.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me.
Why are some of the
Robert
hair so
Throgmorton?
weirdly like...
I am, but not
Oh no,
interested.
now it looks okay.
Go away.
The name's Charles Reed.
And him it
I'm a
doesn't.
private investigator. Just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What happened to your son?
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle outside?
I'm a curious
Well,
individual.
like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Oh, we got an Innsmouthers feud going on. What are Innsmouthers?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. A port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen.
Oh boy.
They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family.
No boy.
We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed.
Look, I'm not a fan of
Simply
Innsmouthers
speaking,
either, but
they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I feel like your issues might lie something else. What do you know about
If you're the man to
visions?
speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes...
You know what? He has a fair
let's
point.
talk about your dreams.
Not about-
Please forgive the question, but
Gotta go back to work, have fun. Yo, good luck with work. Hope it
That's
is
because
not
no
crazy out
man
there.
measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Shit, I totally missed the answer there. I was blanking out. Good luck with work. Hope it is not too crazy out there, and happy holidays to you as well.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Have my ways.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
I like how his like
You
ties
have a
seemed a bit
point, newcomer.
not to have a lot of details on them, so it kind of looks like a noose. Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a
Well, that means that
lifeboat.
either you
His
don't know
fishermen
everything,
supposedly brought
or
him to the
you've been
house,
you're still holding out
then
on him.
left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
I'm not sure what to make of you. Where's the fisherman's
house where
house?
this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You know what? Every time we converse, I'm starting to dislike you more and more.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence.
You already been there.
There.
As much as I'm enjoying the
I get
weather,
why
Mr.
games don't do it, but
It's time for me to get started.
it always annoys me
Find
when I'm
my
like,
son, newcomer.
I've already
and be
been there.
Quick about it.
I've already like, mind fellas clues, great. Oops, wrong button, I think. Maybe I was meant to hit it, I don't know. Can we open this door? Alright, let's see if we can, how we actually supposed to open the door. Oh, you just walk into them, okay. Ah, yep, that works.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
As it should. As it should. I love how there's barnacles on the walls there. Oh, it's a loot item, okay. If it has like a box icon, it's a loot item.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
That seems conflicting. We got some fishies. Which makes sense, considering we're at the harbor. Dude, you can't live like this. There's fucking decaying squids on the floor. Octopuses on the floor. No, I think that's a squid. No, it's an octopus. You can't live. There's a tub with. You can't live like this.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I mean, somebody came through this wall, I assume. They went out this wall because the crates below are smashed. Hello, sir?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me what happened.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay. My head began
Kay's
to
God, I
burst,
guess.
and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
I guess we're dealing with Cthulhu, like, directly.
That sounds familiar.
And who are you?
Yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Makes sense. Where are the
Where
others?
are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Well, I can see why I jumped to, like, what happened to... wait, who's Kay? Let's start with that.
K you keep
Scott,
mentioning?
right?
Outsiders show some respect. Kay is our Lord, our light, our love.
Sorry.
Like, not just a different word for God, a literal, actual different God. Okay, good to know.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already...
Right, so he was unconscious.
Kay, have
Paul is
mercy on
dead.
his soul.
The Innsmother Flynn has gone missing. So has the son.
I'll leave you to it.
And the guy who was calling Throgmorton obviously missed
Please,
everything because he was
Detective.
calling Throgmorton.
Sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me?
Well, no. What makes you think
Did I
that?
kill Paul? Or... Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
What makes you say that, though?
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Interesting. What will make you say, like, oh, did I kill him?
Choo.
Like, if I got, like, fallen unconscious, I wouldn't automatically assume I killed somebody.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh, my sanity is suffering. Why am I seeing a doctor? That's a bit worrying. Another diver's helmet. How is that not a clue? Excuse me? How is that not a clue? The exact same type of diver's helmet we found earlier. But it's not a clue.
5 cards short of a full house.
The Oakmont
5
Chronicle.
cards short of a full house.
Oh man, we can't respect the paper. I was love reading papers in games.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
It is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your leg, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let's hope fishing works. It does not, so I'll go fix it. Alright, we're back. Let's continue this investigation. Alright. And what do we have here? Dolls. Great. Oh. Oh, that's... Yep. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Interesting. Use the mind's eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or track that is otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. See above. Okay. Right.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
That is a beautiful knife, actually.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
We just walk through it? Oh yeah, we do. Alright.
What's happening?
Right, so that was when he was floating above the bed and speaking old god language.
Take this, ape face.
Oh, so they tried to shoot Throckmorton's son, and I'm afraid our fisherman friend did in fact bash his friend's skull in.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so I mean it's a pretty straightforward one. This happened first, then a fight broke out.
Take this, ape face.
And then he leaped through. He leaped on the closet, tossed it over, and went outside the building, I guess?
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Mind Palace. Investigation of the main case reveals... Wait. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Press C to open the casebook and then switch to Mind Palace. Find pairs of relevant clues to get evidence, crucial information for the cases added to the casebook. Deductions. These explain nuances of the case. As displayed in the Mind Palace, some deductions can be interpreted differently and lead to different conclusions. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case. It is up to you to solve it. Interesting. Right. Key, house brawl. Right, Mind Palace. Oh, right there. Right. Albert returned unstable. And then he attacked the fisherman. Was that it? Oh, that's just one of the evidences, right? Yeah, okay. So it was a sudden. He spread hysteria around him. When Throgmorton became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouth shot. Innsmouth immediately started shooting at him. Is that related to the clue, or oh, it is to the feud, rather. And as an Innsmouth, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons, could be reason to hate him. And then he fled, and what was missing? I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Sure, buddy. I can track down Albert. Ooh, lore. Trophy with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. And the will. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Follow the omens? Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide the way. Follow them to new evidence. Interesting. Should we talk to him?
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
I guess not. Do we go out this way or... Oh, we can. Okay, good to know. Okay, that way. Are these handprints? Oh, they are. Wrong button.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay, well they went that way. I feel like this is... Oh, this is definitely draining my sanity. Let's regain a bit of that. Let's regain a bit of sanity. Is there something in here? No. Let's go there. Wait, was it not this way? Wait, am I go... Wait, did... Let's say. He's... standing here. Oh! They went that way.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Alright, in here. Oh, this looks cheerful. I keep forgetting that's the loot icon and then you need to hold it.
There's something in the pocket.
You just ever have your whole pocket ripped off? Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly. With the fuzz snooping about the port, don't worry, I struck a nice deal with some proper people. Should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I will turn everything with double interest. Peter. Interesting.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have gotten far.
Loot. Oh, just a bit of alcohol and gunpowder, like you find in any suitcase, I guess. I don't like that. Yeah, so using your mind's eye definitely drains your sanity. I keep pressing E to fucking loot. Because I'm used to it in games. But E is melee. I keep just hitting things randomly. Combat? If you're crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as your health. Some enemies have unique abilities and may become an unpleasant surprise. Great, but most have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, quest rewards are the only sources of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Great, I love the sound of that. Oh, hello.
One fatal round through the forehead.
That's not what I... Wait, let me back out. Jesus.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Yeah, I accidentally interacted with the corpse there because I was trying to left click for melee. But I can't... Ugh. I can't rebind it. Well, I can rebind it, but then shooting, I think, is gonna be on E, and I don't want that. There's another one. This one is dead. Mind Palace. Lewis, Albert fled when wounded, and Lewis left crying. Oh. Lewis pursued Albert. I like that there's no failure state with those. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because it was Throgmorton rather than just to drive him off. The bar owner owes Linsfeld. Lewis, the Innsmouth that killed Albert Throgmorton, may be hiding at the bar in Oakmont Port. Lewis might be at the bar. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything that connects to that, I guess. Can we loot the body? No? Okay, well, it's worth a shot. Actually, I should check if there's anything to see with Mind's Eye in here. I don't think there is, but... No, doesn't look like it. Anything to loot? Is that a man kissing a fish? Just gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna king shame, but not something you see every day, you know. Alright, well, let's go back. Wait, there was a bar, right? Under the keel bar. Yeah, wait. They were not kidding when they said this place has seen better days. Oh, here it is. Hello, sir.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
I assume you're old Billy. Nice to meet you. I think. Dude? No. Man, I'll put it like a standing out suitcase like that, or trunk there, and then not have it be lootable. That's rude.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Good thing we're above ground?
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Hey, that's the thing we saw. Oh, it's a dartboard. Oh.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things.
Of course you do.
For a small fee, I'll
of course
tell
you do.
Some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Alright, one bullet, I guess.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
You know what? Fair. That crocodile? I do feel like I got scammed there. Can we go... Are we allowed back here? We're not being stopped. Loot. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, no?
A wild beast?
No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece.
Oh, I want them
They
to take a bite
arrived
out
in
of
the
me.
flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun
Fair.
handy. And if you want to erase erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure, right?
Go moonshine!
Better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Oh, I'm not a newcomer. I've been here for years.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone? I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
So did we go back and hand him in now? Or did we just go upstairs and deal with it? What does our quest log say? Frogman who found his son Albert, who went missing at the port. After he was found barely conscious. Until he's found, Robert won't allow anyone to me, and he won't help me. Well, we found him, so let's go talk to the dude. I don't want to just go up there and start hammering on the guy. We've been hired for a job. We've done the job. I've seen some funny creatures around.
I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still
No, if they're
alive.
so vicious, surely they're the worst city
Appeared
of awful,
after the
right?
flood.
Right?
I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I like how everybody keeps pointing out they're vulnerable to gunfire. I've not pulled out my gun yet. I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Then he might have been alive and sane.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I'm sorry for your
My
loss.
condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
A fisherman named Lewis.
Seems like he was a fisherman by the name of Lewis. He had a gun and pursued Albert after he fled the house.
Lewis it is, then. What do you know of him?
Turns out you were right. He's an Innsmouther.
Those filthy scum have done it now. When I'm through with them, they will rule
No,
the
see,
day they dare
now
lay
you're
a
judging
finger
a
on
whole,
Throgmorton.
city of
Bring me that
people
dirtbag
for
Lewis.
one douchebag.
He and I are due a reckoning. Do this for me, and I'll help you with anything you need.
Alright, so I guess we should have gone in there anyway. Okay, well, let's go pick up our guy. Oh. Oh, crap!
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad we can't actually
Got a
hurt
spare
people.
bullet, fella?
Yeah.
I ain't eaten in days.
Yeah, give him a bullet.
Oh, yeah.
Can we not give him a bullet?
Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Can we not give him a bullet? We only have 5. Alright, let's go pick up our boy. I haven't seen anything else that we can photograph yet, which is a bit annoying.
What the? Get the... Oh.
You okay there, buddy? You look cool. What the hell? That's really cool. The backpack with junk. I've not seen anything else that we can photograph yet, and I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to like photograph so much more. I'm like,
hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Yep, that's an Innsmother, right?
Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy.
No, see.
You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you.
I would have believed you if you hadn't chased after him to hunt him down. Why do you look like that? You know what? Let's get the awkwardness out of the way first, I guess.
What kind of? Why do you? Your face, it's
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone.
I don't like that we have to ask these things. It's stupid as hell.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Alright, how did it all happen?
What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck.
You were right.
To me, we'd all still be alive.
You were right.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that,
wait, was he infected by the hysteria as well?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
Oh, shit.
When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me.
Maybe we should have talked to him first.
First thing I recall, after, is that darn warehouse.
Maybe we should have talked to him first.
Covered in blood.
Oh, no.
I had no idea what happened.
Oh, no, we're in trouble.
I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Oh, no. We're in trouble. We should have talked to him first. Because now Throgmorton knows. We know who it is and where he is. And we can't say, well, he's dead. I mean, I guess we could lie. Being like, he got away. If he's dead, he wants to see a body. He wants to preferably have him alive so he can do some vengeance himself. Your actions look deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say.
Although, he's right though, because the other guy grabbed a barrel and smashed his friend's face in. He was actually yelling personal insults at him. He was yelling personal insults at Throgmorton's son and chased him down with a gun. And then one bullet, not like a clip or something, just one bullet in the head. Why do you people hate
Throgmorton? There's a
Throgmorton?
bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
Ah, the Marsh
And
family.
let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed.
I'm sorry,
Don't
dude.
tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest. Have mercy, please. I have a family.
Ah, don't be like that.
Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't necessarily think that he's a... I don't know. I don't want to hand him to Throgmorton, but also we've been hired to do a job. And we need Throgmorton's help, probably. What kind of person are we? What kind of character are we? You know what? No.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience
I said
further,
we need a
Mr.
moment,
Flynn.
and he didn't, like... I don't know. I said we needed a moment, and he was like, can I bribe you? Lewis was aware of what he's doing during the fight. He was mentally... I think he couldn't entirely control. Yeah, that's a pretty important. Lewis under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I should try to cover for him, else Throgmorton will have his head. Ah, for crying out loud. Maybe I can't. Can I still take the bribe? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Ah, for crying out loud. Why are there manacles on this wall? That's a choice. God damn it. Is my good heart getting to me again? Kind of wanted to play him as a no nonsense PI. Well, we'll see what options we get with Throgmorton. We'll see what options we get with Throgmorton. I don't like him, but we probably need him. Oh, who are you?
I've said everything I know.
Oh, you're...
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
The murderer is dead. The murderer is at the bar. We say he's dead. He gets his justice, quotation marks, even though he can't hand it out himself. And he, the killer gets away. But where is he gonna go? And he has his family. And he's probably gonna blame the Innsmouthers as a whole anyway. If you tell him he's at the bar, he can enact his vengeance. We get in his good graces, and he's gonna blame the Innsmouthers anyway. He wasn't entirely responsible for his actions, but he also was, because he definitely acted much different than the others. Oh, fuck it.
Just as I suspected. the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you.
He's not the kind of
but I
person
think
you
could
kind of
help
want
me
to
now.
cross, so I'm worried that he would find out anyway.
Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm investigating case of insanity. I'm investigating
looking
case of
into an
insanity.
outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore.
If anything, we can use this as a point where our character went from no business to having a conscience. Any link between the visions and
Do these
hysteria?
cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below.
Great movie.
So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more about the expedition.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak
why
to
did
me
I
like
give
that
things
again.
over to you? I don't like
Sorry,
you.
Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
And let's talk about
About my
payment.
expenses.
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port.
Thank you.
I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Excellent.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here.
We just
Mr.
went over
Reed.
this, dude.
After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean
I
more
guess
than
it's
bills.
missable? I guess it's missable because it wasn't a, we got a revolver. Well, let's reload that one as well. I'm gonna prefer to use the 9mm though. But... Oh, you can shoot people. Okay, that's good to know. Can we holster it somehow? Okay, we can't hip fire. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right, what am I supposed to do? Right, Oh, we got more lore. Oh, at the fortune teller prophecy. Okay. Map. So that's our hotel. Chronicle department, police department, St. Mary's Hospital, an asylum, of course. The Throgmorton Manor, University Library, Oakmont City Hill. Okay. Okay. Oh, he put his pistol away. Good. I was a bit worried about that. Maybe we can still warn the guy to take off. Let's see. Good, they're coming for you, but here's a heads up.
The door.
Oh no, that's fucked. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I deserve that. Interesting. Looking respectfully. I don't feel like there's point to getting back to those places. Oh look, the cops have figured out. Great. Cutscene. Oh dear. I did an out-of-body experience. Oh, that sure ain't Cthulhu. Where the fuck are we? Wait, are we in the hotel? How did we get here? Why does it sound like the rain is just pouring in from the ceiling? Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. It was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in the Southern Old Grove. Alright.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Wait, Semper Fortis? What does Fortis mean? I know it's Semper Fidelis, but... What does Fortis mean in Latin? Valiant, strong, brave? I thought it was Semper Fidelis. Oh. My diary, part 1. I don't know exactly what sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Oh, that's cool. I mean, terrifying, horrible. What does it say? Oh, it's a dog tag.
Never again, they say.
Sweet dreams. Registered 1898. The dram, each 6 FO ounce, I don't know what that stands for, ounce poppy extract, soothe all ailments, add to any spirits or tonic. Lovely.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Chug down? You're chugging down poppy extract? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got the unburdened wild, the wind coat, the vacationist, the aspiring sleuth. Oh, a gangster. King's robes. Okay, I see what it's called. Bit of a spoiler, but daywear is cool. I like the daywear one. That's cool. Man of science. Fisherman. Police envoy. Plague doctor, what the fuck? Master sleuth. Cultist, that's disturbing. Collect all the mystic tomes unlocked by DLC. Okay. I think we have the DLC. I think the only one that I'm interested in is the Dayware one. But we'll stick with newcomer. Well, newcomer, unburdened newcomer. What is the difference? Oh, no backpack. Nah, we'll stick with the backpack for now. Although, would we have a backpack everywhere we go? Yeah, we would. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their... We should not have had it, the guy over. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. This city ought to have been cleansed of this fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing, that it all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would be still here. No, he wouldn't. We should not have handed. We should not have handed the guy over. Note from J. van den Berg. I am going to keep pronouncing it that because that's a Dutch name. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I've brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Sure. Thank you.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston.
You already have a name sign on our door? Snoop, snoop, snoop. I love how we are here one day and we already have a name. Oh, this is not okay. This is not okay. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. They are just men. The Yellow Kings gang. They can't get me here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares a little longer till I figure them out. Oh, that's not good. That's less than ideal. Don't care much for that. Mr. Arch, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. Is this a hotel or a fucking apartment building? We are definitely going upstairs to Snoop. Snoop, snoop, snoop. For a moment I thought it was a body. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvages to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Okay, so we got a lighthouse scam going on. That's as old as time. Well, as old as lighthouses really, but that's besides the point. Excuse me? Something just pushed back on that door. What the hell? This room is disturbing as fuck. Where's the red light coming from? What is that painting? I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, that door is just bugged. It just immediately wants to close every time, no matter which way you open it. Okay, I think that's it. These green doors we can't open. That was a creepy room. That room was creepy. Do not care for that. Do not care for that one bit. Nope. Those three.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you.
Are you the guy from
Mister,
Man in Black?
You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Edgar? Was he called Edgar? Who are you?
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I just woke up, my dude.
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans,
He
chanting,
looks like
all that
Edgar
kind of
from
thing. It stops.
Man in
all
Black.
right?
I didn't do anything?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would
Dude,
never
I've
do
seen
such
the
a thing.
note.
Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving
Dude.
mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine,
Wait,
fine.
I feel like
Take what you wish.
Innsmouth should be a bit more... Wait, pack of notes, lullaby, crossroad, Innsmouth, wait, what? I feel like Innsmouth should be a bit more, like, accepting of newcomers. Traveling. You can traverse the Sinking City on foot, including by climbing up ledges and crouching underneath objects. To navigate flooded streets, use the boat moored at any nearby pier. The position of the nearest boat is also marked on your map. It is best to avoid swimming unless absolutely necessary, as the horrors that lurk beneath the surface will quickly come for you. Lovely. Hey, Dad. You unlock fast travel points as you explore Oakmount. Visit the phone booth to instantly travel between discovered locations. Fast travel points are marked on the map and compass. Okay. What are all these notes that I just got? Key to the headquarters. Oh, here. Side cases. Letters from Oakmount. Pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them I found several pages from a diary of a man describing his life in Oakmount. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Forlorn Woody. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling was of loneliness, and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing, until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. I don't feel like the Innsmouthers are behaving that great either. Hey, right. I don't feel like the Innsmouthers are behaving themselves that well either. Lone child, the visions are testing me, playing with my mind, and old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane. Huh? No, that's Mickey Mouse. I don't know what I was doing. And Kingsport Street. I felt alone and forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was so much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, I could not hide. I just waited for Mum to return. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road. Okay, so these are all locations where he had... okay, right. I saw mirrors full of reflection and someone trapped trying in vain to escape. This position, we need to figure out where they all are, I guess. I'll check which region we are in now, or which neighborhood, see if we can find anything here. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started... Slenderman? Started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. It seems it's time to buy a good trustworthy gun and start to practice. Disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was man. He left. I feel like there should be an A there. He left a house in Southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exultation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent in two and threw up my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Ugh! Creepy. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remember a huge apple tree and thought it might be nice over there. That seems awfully remarkable. Like memorable. Like a place we could easily find. It may be nice over there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree. Oh, never mind. Walking Brown Street in central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward. When I passed the street of St. Margaret's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink in its depths. I've returned and beaten half the snow. I forgot to charge my batteries. No! That means by the time you get back, you get to start all over again. I was walking Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it. Crying desperately, I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street, towards Hellog Street. The hissing sound flooded my mind. I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying, I felt it, and when it happened, the vision was gone. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. But if they talk to me, this began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ibon, Ward, and Baker Streets. I saw a man naked and covered in blood in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape, and had they noticed me? I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Avant and near Oak Street. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. But no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head. It took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in the Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. A lot of stuff in the Reed Heights, it seems. I passed Eben Street. Wait, our name is Reed. I passed Eben Street and was headed towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped me from the window and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand. Something like a last will. Then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking, I can't forget it. These get worse and worse! The local Innsmothers scare me a lot, but I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently I was walking the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street, and barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmothers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts bringing sacrifices. I still remember the name, Obed. You know what? Does sound like a bad time. It is time for our fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those good things, and let's check if fishing works. Because it didn't last break. Let's see. Does fishing work? It does! Excellent. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Congratulations on fishing up a Banksy. And yet another slippery dig. You do catch a lot of slippery digs. Right. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it was connected to my vision somehow. Because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened on Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Oh, she drugged you, my dude. She drugged you. Note about hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. The locals use signs to mark special places that you know already, kind of like secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to the times before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of them. If you see the crooked H-shaped sign on doors in town, it means that the house is inhabited. Crosshatch sign means crosshatch grid signs mark hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. You still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You have to investigate for yourself. If you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Right, okay. So H means there are people inside. The hashtag means loot. We already figured that out. V-shape means it's barricaded, barricaded and dangerous. Spiral means I don't know. And if you see a cross with 3 Ks, reach for the gun. That's great. That's something you want to hear. Can we talk? No? Okay. What's this? Walter, can I help you if you can I help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again? I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market. I know you're on the fish market and I have dangerous people living here that can I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Everybody's so lovely in this city. Truly, absolutely amazing people. Let's see if we can snoop in here. Oh, I guess we can. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's in a white shirt or something. I don't feel like those were around back then, but... Alright, Devil's Reef. I'm sure we can't... Yeah, I was about to say. We can't loot mailboxes, right? That seems... okay. Grimhaven Bay. Do we have anything in Grimhaven Bay? Salvation Harbor. Cover site. Western Advent. Southern Old Grove. We need to go to Old Grove at some point. Rotting Sea here. Wait, I remember a huge apple tree and thought it might be nice over there. Moreover, wait, hard to breathe. I was afraid that the sea owner would see my few blocks on the apple tree. E. Brown Street and Central Street. E. Brown and Central. That's not here. Lincoln Street, Old Church Road. Yeah, that's not here. Alright. Hissing Radio, Reed Heights. Western Reed Heights. You know what? I feel like this is stuff for later. Oh. Cover side. Yeah, that's somewhere else. Alright, let's not do that right now. I know this place is like drowning and sinking and whatnot, but can we maybe shut those down? Alright, what's the lore that we rate on this movie, right? To Walter. Oh, right, these are all the notes we've collected. Right. Frogmortis gave me a key to the expedition headquarters, Northern Cover Site. Alright, so that's our next lead, right? Northern Covered Site. Key to the expedition's headquarters in Northern Covered Site at the crossroads of Asher Road and Hubert. Ashen and Hubert. Cover Site. Asher and Hubert. Where's Hubert? Asher Road. Hubert. There we go. Can we place a mark? Yeah, we can. Key to the headquarters. Nice. Alright, so that's where we're going. So we're gonna go out that boat and just go there. And then follow Old Church Road. Northern Cover Site. Wasn't there like, okay, one of our notes there. Northern Coverside. Street. Having a Coverside near the Tanner Street and Old Church Road. A lot of Coverside stuff, that's right. Oh, Grimhaven Bay, shit! Recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking Whisper, made it to Hubert Avenue. Whisper and Hubert. Whisper and Hubert. Shit, we can just place notes everywhere. Nice. Oops. Which one was this? Western Coverside, corner of Tanner and Old Church Road. Tanner and Old Church Road. Old Church Road? Tanner, Freedom Avenue. Oh, Tanner Street. There we go. This is a good way of quickly checking where you need. Western cover. We've done that. Well, we've marked that. We've marked that. Not interested in that. Advent, no. No. I swear there was something else. Central Shells. Southern Old Grove. Western Advent. Eastern Coverside. Wait, Eastern Coverside. St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. Elmo and Kingsport. Kingsport. Elmo, St. Elmo, there we go. Oh, that looks like it's in the water. Hi, cool. Wait, where did I mark the key? Did I mark the key somewhere? Oh! You can only select one type of quest track, I guess? That seems weird. How would that be the case? Oh god, what was the... Well, let's go there first, I guess. But that seems right around the corner. That's like right there. Right? Just making sure. Yeah. Infested area? Oakmont is littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They are marked around by a compass with specific hobo signs. Near the entrances, infested areas are stocked with large supplies of crafting resources, ammunition, and consumables, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Many side quests items. You know what? I'm not gonna go there quite yet. I'm good, thanks. Thank you. I know, I'm good. I don't feel like me and my 8 bullets are ready for that quite yet. That's worth a shot. I thought he was T-posing for a moment, but he's just like preaching. Yeah, no, I don't feel like I'm quite up to that quite yet. Not sure if car salesman or parking lot. The fact that it's a closed store leads me to believe it's just a parking lot. That seems like an awful lot of cars. Let's go have a look there first. So that's the left and then right, and then we'll have a and then we'll go for the main objective. Oh, hello. How do we crouch? Control. Shotgun shells. Just that? Just like that? I'll take it. Thank you. Can we go up here? We cannot. Oh! Dude, you shot him!
Stop it.
I love how nobody's phased by it, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, no, that happens here all the time. That looks like a land collapse. Are you Indiana Jones? I am not. I am, I don't remember my first name. I'm a private investigator named Reed, who has had visions that led me to this city, which apparently is happening to quite some people. Indiana Smith. No, Reed. Reed. R-E-E-D. Yeah, I want a paper. Oh shit! Okay. That was not what I meant to do. I hope that doesn't come around to bite me in the ass. E is melee in this game. And left click is interact. And it keeps messing me up. It keeps messing me up. He didn't have an interact button, so I shouldn't. It shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but. Oh, well, people already despise newcomers, so you know. What else is new? I'm just a newcomer who hit a random guy. Nothing? Nothing lootable? What the hell? Where am I going? Next street left. If it's gonna be another infected zone or whatever it's called, I'm just gonna not go in there. No, it doesn't look like it. There's no signs or blockades or something. I think it might be okay to investigate this part. It's an infested area! I'm good, thanks. We'll come back for this side quest. This is still out of our wheelhouse, if you will. Right, okay. Asher Road and Hubert. Oh, it does. It remembers it per quest where you put the markers. That's useful. That's neat. I like that. What the fuck? People are crazy here. They're shooting and fighting at each other randomly. Alright, we're looking for the adventure. That's a pretty painting. It's not here, right? Oh, the H. Oh, it is here! Expedition headquarters. Like the H means it's occupied, that is inhabited. This seems abandoned?
Guess I don't need the key.
Somebody kicked in the door. Like, not just kicked open the door. They kicked in the door, and they ransacked the place.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
What does that sound? Sounds like water. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends. What's that? Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Is that like diver sickness? Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of sleep. Yeah. Okay, it's diver sickness. You didn't slowly rise to the surface. You read straight up, pretty much. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of service. It include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out or weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Also, death.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
What a waste. Oh, wait, there's...
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Oh, there's... It's guiding me to where I need to go. But is there more to see here? That's my question. See, there's loot here. You wouldn't have told me about that, would you? That's a sea mine. I really hope that's dismantled. It doesn't look dismantled. But it has to be, surely. Right. What are these crows guiding me to? Upstairs, I presume. What? Don't like that. I'm gonna go look upstairs first before I go into the mysteriously disappearing walls. What is that? Oh, it's this! You have a tank with eels? Eels, honey! Eels!
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Now that's a reference and a half. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. BRB, okie dokie. Can I smoke them? Smoked eel is delicious. Very fatty though. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from James. J. Why did I make James out of a J? J. Harvey. He claims to have found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. We're doing all the Lovecraft stuff. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 to 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. I don't like that the lights are flickering.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
It's weird, man.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
How do you figure? By the pins? H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what might be yet to come. That's worrying. Alright, let's go into the weird door. I'm surprised we don't have like more photo opportunities.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
I know. I didn't mean to click that. I'm surprised we don't have more photo opportunities. We got a gun. We got a 9-hole bullet. Well, 7 bullets in the chamber, I guess. If it's the little ones, I'm just gonna bash them with my shovel. I don't want to waste my ammo. Oh, what do we have here? Partially burnt cargo manifest. The following must be unreadable. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MK5V. Diving suits, 6 pieces. 4 air tanks and pumps. Wait, why more dive suits than pumps and air tanks? 18 crates of canned food, personal belongings, 6 crates with name unreadable. Research equipment, 7 crates, do not unreadable. Air pipes, 24. Phone station and wires, 1. Power generator, 1. Responsible for unreadable. Mind Palace crew. I don't think there's enemies here. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? He pulled a gun on me. And he doesn't even carry ammo? What the hell? I don't care for that.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Back, have to run an internet-less app. So I'm on the phone. Okay, fair enough. Why am I hearing that sound? Is that the eels from upstairs? It can't be, surely. Wait, is it another... Oh, there is something upstairs. Hold on. Who were you and what were you doing here? I mean, he might have actually owned this place for all I know. I'm like, hey, who the fuck are you? Alright, we're doing this, okay. Wait, do we need to be in queue for this? Oh, we don't, I think. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Right.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Alright, they barged in.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay. Did they do anything upstairs? No, this seems to be untouched. Those eels freak me out slightly. I don't know why.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Oh, of course, the Innsmothers are into Dagon in this story as well. Great, that's fine.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
I mean, this is not a straightforward one, right? 1, 2.
We don't have time to pick it.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
3.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
And 4.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition.
There's something about the
headquarters.
adverts.
What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
What is that? Oh, I don't like that. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads in the about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Alright! So we need to go to the... Oakmont Chronicler. Alright. So we can remove that one. Edit. Delete. The Oakmont Chronicler. Where are you? Over here? Yeah. Find the newspaper advertisement. So it's the street behind me. Follow that until the water and then turn left. And this place is foggier than Silent Hill. I love how you said follow the road. And then I kind of lost track of the road. Because it goes into like 3 different directions at that point. Is this the place I just came from? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Because I came from that direction, I think. No, wait, that's the direction I wanted to go, but it was blockaded, so I had to go around. I walked past the newspaper. Is this the one left we need? No, it's the next one. Next one left. Man, this place looks like Silent Hill. Men's finest clothing. Oakmont Chronicle. Oh, it's this big building. Whew. Sizable.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
What's that got to do with it?
help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers.
Yo, do I look homeless? You actually don't answer that.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper
Do I
for
get paid
miles
for it?
around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for
I
you,
guess
Miss Bland.
it's good to have friends in this place. Got some time for your interview.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case.
Back online now. Welcome back.
Tell our reader something more.
Hope it is
about
all sorted now. I'm an investigator from Boston.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I'm tracking down missing people. I'm looking for the source of the visions. I'm tracking down missing people.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview.
I think that went alright.
Mr. Reed.
I think that was pretty
My
down
pleasure.
to business and all that.
Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again.
Tuh.
No. See you later.
Alright, time to snoop. The archives? You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information, for example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in a police hospital or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint in an icon indicating where you need to go to some archive research. The archive interface, select a piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for the relevant information. The search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Alright. We have a flashlight. Oh, we do! Shit! I should not be pressing random buttons like that. In this case it works out, but in other cases I hit somebody on the head. Are you hiding something? Why are you hiding your face? I assume this is the archive thing. So I'm gonna go snoop a bit more. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Anything interactable? Nothing. Maybe upstairs. Oh, there's something. No, that's where we came from. Snoop, snoop, snoop. You guys need to work on your lighting here. That is not healthy. At least light a candle or something. You shouldn't be working in these conditions. Loot. Rifle cartridges, interesting. I love it when in games you're allowed to loot everything. And without repercussions. It's like in The Witcher. I call it Witcher taxes. Like, ah, friendly neighborhood Witcher, I'm here in your town protecting you. Also robbing you blind because those are the Witcher taxes. Loot? Loot. Oh, was there something here? I thought I saw something. Must have been the wind. Must have been a trick of the light. Yeah, I think it's the light reflecting of the printing presses. Really? Nothing? Nothing to read? Nothing to snoop? Shoes are such good value. I'm gonna slash all my prices. Name that game. Alright. We're looking for advertisements. The Lost Expedition. 414 expedition. But the origin of the advertisements. Expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to find. I left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven. Okay, Grimhaven Bay. We're looking for after the flood. Yeah, I think let's try that search. Aha! Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater adventures and exploration. For the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof, per week, those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders. For contracting details, he can be found at the Pier 3 of the Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Alright, Pier 3. There we go, we got a lead. Can we say thank you?
Stay safe.
Alright. Pier 3 is here. How do we get there? Not that way, that's for sure. I guess we're going to that boat and then follow these streets, and then we'll follow this all the way here, I guess. God, that's gonna be a fucking maze. This one can get removed. That's gonna be a maze. Okay. What is it? Left, and then a right, and then a left again. I already forgot my fucking directions. How are you supposed to see anything in this fog? I guess that's the point. You aren't. But what if there's loot? Oh. That's the dock. That's not the way we're supposed to go. Is that a fucking wheel? That's like a big flashy mass. Straight ahead, then a right and left. Wait, is it here already? Yeah. Right, and then the first one left. And then preferably there on land, I assume? Unless that's like a dangerous area, but we'll see that. Hopefully before we dock. Not gonna lie, I forgot about all these infected areas. It doesn't look infected. And again, I also walked into an area earlier, didn't I? Well, there's somebody here, so I don't. You're chopping up a fish with an axe, as you do. There's two people fighting there. That's great. That's good on them. Stay safe and all that. Let's go this way.
Quit staring, newcomer.
Shit. Everybody's so friendly here. Love it. Real welcoming place and all that. next. Oh, wrong button. I do like that we hit with a shovel. It seems functional. Like, now we don't have like a baton on us or something. This looks like a door you can go. Yeah, never mind. The ambient sounds are slightly creeping me out, not gonna lie. Spitfire. Suffragette premium tobacco. My god, I thought it was an advert for a, I thought it was an advert for, what's in here? Loot! I thought it was an advert for about the planes. Like, oh, that looks cool. And then it wasn't. This is not the way into the harbor. Is there a way into the harbor? There's gotta be. I like how that guy came walking out there, and I like to think that he was like, oh yes, let me check on my box of good. Wait, who the hell's been in here? Me just walking past, going like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Aha, fast travel point unlocked. Nice. Alright, this way. What the fuck? What's going on here? Is it down here?
Thank Kay.
Are you okay, sir?
Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What are those creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders.
Why does everybody hold their hands out
I'll
in
tell
this
you
place?
what I know.
We're dealing with sea creatures. Great. Sure, that'll be fine. Alright, preferably melee, but otherwise we'll just shoot him in the face, I guess. Gunpowder. Oh, there it is. Oh, you little shit. The harbor's been cleared. You know what? That didn't take a lot of effort. I shouldn't jinx it, but I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go tell the dude that the harbor's been cleared. And he can tell us about Sanders. I'm glad I didn't waste any ammo on that. What the hell?
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What makes you set up?
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out.
Shots?
I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
Shots?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
A newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew.
If he was from the Titania, like, the Titania never came back, right? Or the diving expedition never came back. But did the Titania came back, I guess?
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting.
Because all we found was a little
Ran for the
dinghy.
pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Alright. Oh, that is the Titania. I guess the Titania did make it back.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Oh good, my sanity is fucking going out of the window again. Right, I see you. Jesus Christ! I'm sure I don't deserve that one. I'm sure I don't deserve that one. What the hell? I was trying to get your attention this time. Wait. Gotta head out. Are you streaming Friday? Oh, sorry. Didn't see that. I am streaming Friday. I'm not streaming Monday, but I am streaming Wednesday on New Year's Eve. So yeah. 2 more streams before the end of the year. 2 more streams before the end of the year. Yep. Well, you got my attention. It worked. Congratulations. Jesus. That got me. Thank you for the biddies though, but holy shit. Yeah, I'm streaming on Friday, not Monday, yes Wednesday. So 2 more streams. Wednesday will also be a chaos stream. So the last stream of the year will be a chaos stream. I feel like that's appropriate. I know. If you don't see you, have a good new year, and see you next year. Yeah, have a great holidays for what you're still doing, and have a great year change if we don't see each other. I'm sure we will, though. I'm sure we will. Are you still streaming for before the new year? If you are, I'm definitely gonna. Holy shit! What the hell?
The monster sure didn't leave
I'll be lurking.
much.
What the hell happened there? I will be right on stream. Okie dokie.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Wait, are those 2 axes buried in his head? Nope, we are not putting the gun to our head. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Literal high spirits. Nothing here? Okay. There was a firefight. Oh, that looks...
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
That looks terrifying. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take aboard my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurement, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Card Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There are marks here, but they've been erased.
Great. That's useful. Not. Ah, okay, we found everything, so we can piece together what happened in what order. Yeah, we don't need to use Q for that, okay. So what happened here?
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Great.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
I feel like this is gonna be number 1.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I wonder if they're ever gonna be jumbled around.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you. Die.
Oh, see, this is the guy that got killed and got bled in the water, and then fell in the water bleeding, and then it's some of the wild beasts.
You can't.
Is that the guy from the dock?
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Maybe it isn't. Mind palace. Wounded sailor. The sailors on the Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. The survivor of a deep wound. Captain Sanders fled from the port when the fight. Oh, so it's Captain Sanders who survived. You have Harbor Master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Okay. We can work with that. If you're seeking medical aid, surely we need to go to the hospital, right?
The mayor's cursed these days.
If you're seeking medical aid, you'd go to the hospital, which is over there. Get rid of that one. I guess we're going right on Deep Shore Road and just get a boat and then sail like there. Yeah, that doesn't work. Dude, you are not holding that fishing rod. That fishing rod is sticking out of you.
Don't do that again.
Oh, you may have dropped it. You know what? It was for the best. It seemed uncomfortable. It seemed uncomfortable. Well, there's a confirmed boat, so I'm gonna go that way. It's over here. Oh, that just goes, okay. Uncertainty Street? I love that. I love that. A place called Uncertainty Street? I would want to live there. That sounds great. What a great place name. Uncertainty Street. I love that. Can we climb up here and then up here? And then maybe jump? Nope. Okay. He just kind of hops down. Fair enough. Alright, what are we dealing with? Straight ahead, and then a left. And then look at the map after that. Sir, are you okay? You are standing on a tiny platform fishing. None of my business, good luck. Oh, you can sprint in the boat. That's neat, I didn't expect that. We can dock here? My sanity is draining just being here. I am getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Also, don't like it. Your boat doesn't automatically get docked. I don't care for that. My sanity is draining just being near that. We need to go... I don't know what's happening there. I don't like it. Right, and then a right and a left. A right here, and then another right? Did I say that correctly? Yeah, right and a left. Yeah, my sanity was going away. Is that like my boat got stuck there? Don't care for that. That was not good. Did I miss my exit? Well, we can go take a right next. Oh, for some reason when you exit the menu, it kind of like stops the boat. Then you need to get back on pace. Don't like that. But... So yeah, well, it doesn't park your boat, if you will. It just leaves it wherever you clicked leave the thing. So it might mean you have to jump into the water. Don't like that there's a barricade there. That makes me a bit scared. Are we sure it was just a flood that happened here? Because it looks like this place has been hit by an earthquake or something.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I can't talk to you, so...
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. Visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches.
What the fuck are Helminth?
They have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc.
Is this
Sounds serious?
I thought I took. I thought the asylum was the other route.
You become a subject.
No, I'm good.
Experimental medical program.
Oh. Oh fuck it. For the. Sure.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
We might get free meds.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr.
Charles.
Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
I wonder what this is gonna lead. Oh my god, my sanity's gone. Agree to the experimental medicine achievement. Oh, we got actual loot. Is that a joke? Wait, we got actual loot? I kind of love that everything is a bit tilted here. Ever so slightly. Are the... I would say are the inmates running the asylum, but it's not an asylum. Allegedly. However, it is time for our final fishing break of today. Go stretch your legs, perhaps have a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. For the final hour of investigating. Let's go see where this takes us. Let's go check out the basement. Said no sensible person ever. You know what? There's a coffin there. I'm gonna go ahead and ask about our patient. You poisoned me.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine
There's something weird with
blinded
his
me,
head.
and then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing.
There's something
wrong. New development.
Something feels weird about his head, like it's too long.
Let me know if anything else
Maybe too
happens,
wide, I don't
won't
know. Alright, is there any patient with an
I'm
axe
looking for a
wound?
man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Anyone with a shoulder wound?
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Really? You have a trauma department full of patients, but you can't remember somebody has a fucking axe wound to the shoulder? Whatever.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
No, go on.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
I'm gonna regret this.
I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures.
Excuse me?
And the other, the vomiting humanoid.
Excuse me? Excuse me on both accounts? The multi-handed creatures. Okay, those sound like the wild beasts we encountered. Or like the multi-headed creatures?
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
That sounds like a problem.
Those hideous wretches seem almost...
What wretches? We haven't encountered those.
What could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Wait,
Jim
this
Bells,
is so weird.
A patient of mine was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out.
Wait, this is so weird. Why would they bring... Why would he pretend... This annoys me. This annoys me. He acts like he knows about a type of enemy that we haven't encountered yet, but he won't go like, oh yeah, no, I've already investigated the boat and found this will. Inconsistency. Don't like it. Right, let's check the basement, I guess. What's in the basement? Surgery and storage. Oh, we might find our friend here, I guess. If anything, maybe loot. I say that. There doesn't seem to be anything down here. A coffin. Oh, it's... Can't carry anymore. Well, can we already craft then? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Wow, gee, game. Thanks for that. I would have liked to know that beforehand. Oh, you craft the bullets per one. Alright. Let's leave like 2 open in case we find any bullets or get any bullets, I guess. I don't think we need bullets for that. Got enough of that. A foot trap, interesting. Skills. Oh, we level... This game tells you nothing, man. What do we have? Okay, what do we have? We got set traps quicker. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Getting a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. So that's... Oh, also flat damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we got... Okay. What do we have here? Carry more pistol rounds. Oh, that's carrying rate and stuff. That's good. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health. Falling from a height deals half the damage. Man-eating eels deal half the damage while they use... Great, that sounds fantastic. Melee attacks deal more damage. Vitality increased. Okay, okay. Carry up to 25 of any crafting material. Earn more experience and stay sane. Well, we're definitely gonna grab that. Double quest art items. Gain more experience from all sources. Remain sane for much longer. Happy holidays, Daisy. Congratulations on streaking. 25, that's a lot. And let's go do that one. Flat out damage increases are always good. Oh, now it gives you the crafting tutorial. Fuck off, game. Clear water. I somehow doubt that. Oh, that's it? Shit, that wasn't scary down here at all. I thought there was going to be something really disturbing here. I'll take it. Yeah, happy holidays to you as well. Hope you are having or will have a good one. Quiet, please. Alright, let's go find our... He's holding his arm. Is that our captain? What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
No, that's not our captain.
Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
Don't do that, dude. Non the port fight?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
Look at him.
I'm sure. Oh, please.
Why did I ask that? Why did I ask that? I shouldn't have done that.
Bye.
Look at him. That is clearly not a... that is clearly not a... an axe wound.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again.
Oh, that's... No, don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't eat leeches. But does it look like there's a light coming from between the tiles? That's a bit disturbing. That's some Hellraiser level shit. Speaking of which, I'm so excited for the Hellraiser game. I've no idea. It's releasing next year, but I've no idea when. If it's near Halloween, that might be our Halloween game, not gonna lie.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Thank you.
Get better soon.
Wait, are we just gonna go collect, like... talk to everybody, and then we're gonna be like, who is actually the captain?
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yikes. Don't like that. Doctor? Loot. Alright, another floor up? No? Is that it? The Harbor Master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier, only survived by the fight. He's a wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. One of the wounded Pete told me he was badly wounded in dynamite, which he was using to fish. One of the wounded patients Joseph told me that a drunken madman shot him in the bar. I mean, it's gotta be this guy, right? It's gotta be this guy.
I warned you. I warned you.
Maybe not? Oh, maybe we need to... We should just use the thing downstairs. That's it, right? We need to use the archive thing. I forgot that was here. This thing. Yep, there we go. Choose evidence. Pillage headquarters, burned key, lost evidence, shooting victim. Wounded Sanders, there we go. After the floods. Patient. You'll need to have surgery, I guess? Peter Crowley, M29. Oakmonter, multiple burns, fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of an explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery. Prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, newcomer, deep cut wound to the left. Deep cut wound to the left shoulder. Broke a collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection, prognosis good, bed rest. It's a cut wound, not a bullet wound. It is him. I knew it. He looked way too much like a captain to be not a captain. Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders
doesn't specifically say
got in
axe
Port
wound,
Massacre.
but sure.
Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I'm investigating the expedition. I'm investigating visions. I'm investigating the expedition. Because we're investigating the expedition to get more answers about the visions.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
Besides, his name carries weight, right? What happened to the expedition?
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive.
It's always so funny, right, with these stories.
My crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
It's always funny with these stories where they're like, there are things that should not get disturbed. If only we had known that. And then it's just such a long look into the camera because, like, because you know that if we found something like that right now, they would immediately bring it back up as well.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived?
Well, no, he got killed by somebody else.
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Well, okay, I guess they're dead.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship.
Their eyes look really good.
Horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
So what happened during the final dive then?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I mean, Lovecraft wrote Cool Air, which was basically his response of mankind shouldn't meddle with the unknown. In response to air conditioning? Well, let's be fair. Lovecraft was not one of the sanest person out there, I imagine. Wait. Oh my god, Chunks, I found out I have way too many snacks and candy. And we have a dining table in the living room. Wait, what? How do you mean? I know you have a dining table near your living room, or in your living room, if you will. But how do you mean you have way too many snacks? Bring them along tomorrow. Cleaning up shit in the apartment. Oh, right! You're cleaning up, and you've discovered all the different snacks and candy, and you put them on and it's filling the dining table. Oh no! Oh no! That's a lot. How did that happen? I will send you a picture. How did that happen? Did you just buy something, eat some of it, and then forget about it? Or did you just buy something, forget about it, and then buy the next thing? If so, I can totally relate. I've definitely bought stuff going like, oh, I could go for some of that. And then I came home realizing that I already had something similar, or still lying around, or I forgot what I had lying around. 2 baskets full, did not store it out on the dining table. Fair enough. That's a lot. At least you don't need to buy snacks / candy anytime soon. That's good, right? That sounds like a lot, though. Most of the forgetting part. Yeah, okay, fair. I can understand that. I can relate to that. It doesn't happen too often for me, but it's definitely happened. Or you know, the thing you have doesn't quite hit the same spot. I still have 2 boxes of like knockoff Pop-Tarts actually lying around. I just found today, so I'm like, yeah, maybe I can relate. But hey, at least you don't need to buy stuff anytime soon. That's good. What were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair.
I'll send a DM on Discord with the pics, so if you want to try something, let me know.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know.
I'll have a look.
They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Let's have a look, shall we? That is a lot. Oh, I tried those popcorn, by the way, the one you recommended with cheddar and caramel. That should not have worked, but it was delicious. Wait, are those crunchies? I didn't know you were into crunchies. That is, you know what? It's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I was imagining it. But that's a lot. I'll take those French crisps off, you know, if you don't. Because I don't think they sell those anymore. I have some left. I love them. I didn't know that. For some reason, I didn't know you liked crunchies. Or maybe I did and I forgot about it. Which, let's be fair, is very possible. Good to know, though. Good to know. What was the expedition you were
looking for? What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed.
I'm so sad they don't sell those French crisps anymore. Underneath the Bologna chocolate Christmas thingies.
Open and that means
more.
Hysteria.
Alright, fair enough.
Really?
Why did you buy the
cracks?
Why did you buy the Lay's cardboard containers with crisps? Because they are more for less. In my experience, anyway.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never...
Yeah, they have like 3 flavors here, but not the ones I like. Yeah, I'm so sad they stopped selling the goat cheese and chili ones. Those were my favorite. Those were so good. And the gardens, that's because it's a better portion for me. Okay, fair. That is sensible.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Thank you.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came around,
no. Now we need to go to the basement. I throw away too many cookies and crisps as it is. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah,
Get
good.
better soon.
Good that they come in more agreeable portions then. I never bought them because you get more with buying the bags, or like more for the same price or less money. But yeah, that's 30 cents. Oh, that's a shadow. I thought there was something oozing out of him or something. Alright. I bet now the creepy staff is in here. Maybe not. Is it, oh, wrong button again. Oh, that's the gunpowder. I forgot to pick up last time. Ooh. Ship's log Titania. A gun ancient place. Accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in caverns near Devil's Teeth. Close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after servicing deadline passed. March 24th. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness is disturbing, unsettling. March 24th. Crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat. Tried to stop them. Insult resulted in mutiny. Oh yeah, we're running Jack Daniels honey liquor. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you also want to taste Monkey Island or the Jack Sparrow rum? No, just bring the one. Just bring the one. That's fine. Oh, I'd love to try the Jack Daniels honey liquor stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. The others I'm not too fussed about. Maybe another time. I don't drink very much anymore, so it'll go straight to my head. It might have also been the medicine, but like with my birthday, 2 glasses of white wine, and I felt like I'd been out all night drinking, so it's like ever since I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm good with occasionally a glass of wine, and I'm gonna keep it at that. Me neither. If you see my room, you think I'm an alcoholic. Is that just leftovers, or do you still buy stuff? Okay, we can delete that. Wait, what did we just learn? Alright, here we go. The wounded sailor. Testing when crew as a result of this. Alright, that's not helpful. Right, okay. Right, the diving suits. Wait, I can go to the... Oh god, let's go get the diving suit first. Sanderson men purchasing diving suits from the factory, which is located in Western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue, Levy Coffin, and Deep Shore. Jesus Christ, how do I need to remember? Both? Fair. Smith Avenue, between Levy Coffin, Smith Avenue, Levy Coffin, and something. Right, Smith Avenue, Levy Coffin Avenue. Where's Smith? Smith. Was Maple in the other thing? Deep Shore Road. Levy Coffin, Smith, Deep Shore Road. I guess it's here? It's here? The factory in Western Grimhaven, Seasmith Avenue, between Levy Coffin and Deep Shore Road. Yeah, must be there. I feel like there should be a phone booth somewhere here. But that's not creepy at all. I love how she's crying and he's just standing there. Ah, there's a phone booth. Wrong button. Alright, we're going here. Oh, we can talk to this guy.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Yeah, sure.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about
where is the Pride?
I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good.
Where's the
I'll
fish
check the place
market?
and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Where's the fish market? Do we know that? You would assume that... Oh, is it over there? Marsh, Polar. I assume it's over there, but not entirely. You would assume that it's... like along the coast, right? I bet it's somewhere here then. A lot of like sunken, like loose docks there from the looks of it. What did it say? Bounty of the Sea. Sailors send me identified lost barge to chemical Southern Shells. More instantly, rumor says it was on the Southern Shells on Moorland Road. Where the fuck are the Southern Shells? Oh, Shells. Moorland. Okay, so it's somewhere. Okay, that's a different area. We're not going to go there yet. Right, let's go find a diving suit, I guess. It sounds like a bad idea. Can I put that out there? I feel like this is a bad idea.
Just caught, mister.
You know what? That actually doesn't look bad. I would be in the market for that if, first of all, the game would allow me, and secondly, if I didn't get some weird fortune teller telling me about the sea giving bounty and taking too much for it in return. So we need to... It's somewhere to the left here. It's a factory. And there's a docking place right there. That's not... Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God. I thought I grounded myself there. You know what? This is what I have to do. I assume this is the factory? Oh yeah, diving suit. That's a helmet right there. Hello, little guy. More of you here? Yeah, there are. Alright, so that weird sound is definitely baddies. Gunpowder, I'll take that, thank you. Good to know. Luckily, those aren't so bad. I don't like that they dissolve into goop like that. Not a fan. Goop. What a terrible word it is.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Nah, it does look a bit rusty. I'm gonna go check upstairs first, because downstairs is where the bad shit is. It always is. Loot. Can't carry any more ammo. Well, that's just rude. Can we carry more now? Wrong button. No. Did I level up? I don't think I did. No, nowhere near. Shit. Should have gone for the extra bullet ammo holding. Oh well.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Yeah, no, that's sensible, dude. I agree with you. I'm gonna go down there, not this way. Good. Maybe I can start shooting things. Oh, I can just do it with the... Can't carry any more... Well, how much ammo is there in this place? Oh, we got the diving suit. An harpoon gun, a flare gun? Oh god, that doesn't bode well. I don't deal well with these... Oh. Let's not go downstairs. The game literally told me there are man-eating eels in the water. So I'm not gonna go in there. A diving suit at the same time used over, you know, should be able to go down a good expedition. Final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakland Port. After coordinates, and should be able to get there by boat. Oh, I assume that's the boat. Boat to Devil's Teeth. Well, that sounds like a terrible idea. Let's go and do it. 25 minutes? Yeah, I don't think the section will take that long. Famous last words. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I will just save there and call it slightly early.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Hey, the fog is slightly lifted. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's neat. Oh, is it because it's daytime? I think it might be. Oh, that's neat. I'm glad. I was like, well, I don't remember like the view in the game being that limited. What's down here? What's in there? Every time I see stuff like that, right? A warehouse filled with rotting fish and octopuses. You know what I think? I think of those people that insist that smell-o-vision would be a good thing to have in our world. And I look at those moments, I'm like, that sounds absolutely like a grotesque idea that we should not have. Can you imagine just playing this game and reeking all this mud and seaweed and flooded like chemicals, because floodings unleash all kinds of chemicals from homes and whatnot, and rotting fish and rotting sea life, and you want to smell that. I don't care how immersed you want to be in games. That sounds like a horrible idea. We can remove that one actually. Nope. Delete. That one, delete. We need dock number 3. Loot? Loot! Didn't expect that. Terrible idea. Nothing good will come from that. Oh, is it the little boat that I, the little boat that I saw here? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, save. Oh, we hadn't even saved yet. Whoops. Alright, and once for backup, because I am paranoid. And that is what we'll call it for today. We'll return to this on Wednesday. Next week. So next week. Because Friday we'll be playing Lord of the Rings Online. because it's Friday, even though it's, you know, second Christmas Day, it will be Friday. So we'll be playing Lord of the Rings Online on Friday. Monday, I won't be here, apparently. Don't look at me. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I was just told that I was not available on that day. So for Monday, I'm not here. Wednesday will be New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Sorry, we call it Old Year's Day over here. We call it Old Year's, and then the next day is New Year's. Makes sense, right? But yeah, New Year's Eve I will be streaming, regular stream, and we'll be playing more of this. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. I think I know who I want to raid. If they are still around. They are. So I think we'll go raid them. Let's go. I haven't raided them in a hot while. And they're playing a Google World of Warcraft. Whoops.
What was that?
That wasn't supposed to play yet. Alright, copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or great one is your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. We're going to be raiding Goshel, who's a very cool streamer from the UK. He has a very lovely voice, I find personally. He's a very fun and nice person. And he's playing World of Warcraft. This is his first, not technically his first time, but his first proper time playing World of Warcraft from what I've gathered. And he is playing Classic, which is a choice. Let's go say hi there. Again, copy paste the raid message. First was subs, second one is for non-subs, or create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I hope you all have a fantastic holidays. I will see you all on Friday, hopefully. Let's go say hi to Goshel, who is very lovely. Bye-bye!
Five?